Well, hello, hello, hello. It's day 5. We're doing another stream, but it's going to be a special stream today. Today we are celebrating New Year's, and we will be spending the stream, playing like we always do, but it will be for New Year's Eve. We'll have some fun. I don't really have anything planned besides grinding, but you know, when New Year's does happen, yay, celebration. But yeah, and that's what we're going to be doing tonight. More leveling of the Atlanta, actually. We're going to the Atlanta. I enjoyed the Atlanta so much yesterday that I've just decided that I'm just going to be playing her, well, today as well. And we'll see if that continues. Maybe I switch back to the Priestess later day. I don't know. But I'm really enjoying the Atlanta, so we're going to go with her. Well, let us switch over and get this going. So yeah, we're going to be celebrating New Year's. But here's the thing. We're going to be celebrating New Year's with an asterisk. I am old, and I don't usually stay up till midnight. So, what we're actually going to be celebrating, because over half my viewers are Brazilian, we're going to be celebrating Brazilian New Year's. So, we have a timer set up on the stream, set for Sao Paulo's time, and we'll celebrate when it hits midnight for Brazil. And then I'll get off like 3 hours before my actual New Year so I can actually go and sleep. That's what we're going to do tonight. Yep, we're just going to play for a few hours and then do that and see where everything takes us. So, yeah. Let's get to grinding, shall we? I think I have everything set up the way I need to. I did some work right before getting on stream today, just cleaning stuff up, trying to get my inventory a little bit less ridiculous because this character was just full of shit. Oh wait, we can take the boat, can't we? Let's take the boat. Oops, go away. Also, how's my fusion on this character? Do I have any? Okay, how do you do this again? Is it right click? No, right click places it. But it's double left click. Okay. Do I have any souls unlocked on this character yet? I don't think I do. No. Oh yeah, 0 out of 101. Okay, so I know I have no souls. I still gotta find something. Let's see. I don't know if I've ever taken the boat to... what is it? LT? Let's see. Lost Temple. Yeah, there we go. 50k! 50k! I mean, I can afford it, but damn, dude, you're expensive. Jesus. All right, we'll go with it. Yeah. So is this all custom modeled then, huh? Did this use? Oh no, these docks did always exist, didn't they? They're just actually being used for something. I feel like they did exist. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this was added. I feel like it wasn't. I feel like this did exist in the game. But cool, we got that. Congrats on surviving another year. You as well, Brain Squasher. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's head in. So here's the awkward part. I realized I quit playing yesterday with 60 whole kills needed on my party quest. So I kind of want to get that party quest. Oh, wait. We could make this not be super awkward. So I don't want to... Yeah, there's nobody even here to party. So what we're going to do is... Just give me a moment here. I'm going to log on my mech. And I'm going to just party my mech. Just for a temporary bit of time here. Ooh, Oops, I accidentally clicked on something I don't want to click on. Okay, which character? This is Alia. / party. Good, / party still works. Okay, we will just party the mech temporarily. And then we will leave the party as soon as we finish this quest. Okay. I want to take double yellow. Who's here? Oh, it's Icelandia. I remember him from the other night. We had a party going. Maybe I'll party with him later. We're gonna start off soloing though. I want to solo the 2 yellow spawns. God damn it. Fucking chat window. Stay in place. Really hate that bug. There's nothing like a nice lineup of monsters to attack. My favorite. Honestly, I probably don't even need to really, like, fight all that much when it comes to this character, but... old habit. This character seems so tanky that it's just not something I really need to worry too much about. So what is my fusionist level? Is that what the 71 is? That must be what that is, right? Let me see. Does that equate with... Yeah, okay. Yeah, there it says. Fusion level 71. Okay. So you just gain fusion XP as you level. I wonder if there's like... Did it give me... It must have like given me fusionist XP just by default. Because I'm guessing I haven't gained 71 levels at this point in it. Come on, pick up. Pick up, pick up. Play Parasite Eve. I don't know what that is. Alright, come to me. So yeah, hopefully, I drank a bit of caffeine before the stream because I'm like, alright, I might need a little something to get me through to 9 p.m. because it's not often that well, I mean, I'm yet to actually stream that late since coming back, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not that old yet. I'm old, but I'm not that old. Still 720 in party, endless tower done, completed. Cool beans. Goodbye, Erden. I had to finish this quest. These party quests are worth so much experience. Do I have the solo queue though? Solo endless tower. Yes, I do. Okay, good. Come with me. Come on. Oh, what's going on here? None of the monsters are... I guess they're in that weird glitch state that they get in sometimes. Oh, I probably should have sold some stuff while I was there, huh? Oh well. Chaos Crystal. I just do not need you for anything. Just go over here. Oh, I didn't turn off the fucking mana flags. God damn it. Keeps telling myself to do that, and I keep forgetting to do it. The Goblin John. I guess I take for granted. I keep thinking this character is super tanky, but I kind of forget that I have that healing bird on. I kind of forget which pay items I have on, just because it becomes a blur with all the world bonuses or the world buffs. Oh, we got Almond. Such an awkward timing for New Year's this year, with it being New Year's Day being literally halfway through the week. So gotta work Monday, Tuesday, work Thursday, Friday, Wednesday off. Like I'd rather just like have to work New Year's Day and then just like shift it to Friday or something and just have a 3-day weekend. It'd be way better than just like this 1 day off bullshit. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have a day off, but it just feels super awkward. Okay, I need to pay apparently. So I was trying to I think I learned what the Z-Tans are for, because I was really confused as to why they existed. Apparently they give really good XP, so let's see this. Killed it. 27 million XP. Okay, yeah, they give good XP. Okay, that would be a reason for them to exist. That's a nice little haul. Alright, come on, Mimic. You gotta be close to dying at this point, right? Pretty close. I need to focus on getting stuff for my mech. So I need to be paying attention. Kill one eternal Mimic. Did I not kill the Mimic in this map yet? I swear I'd killed the Mimic in this map at this point. Nothing for mech. But yeah, I want to switch the mech over from being auto mech to being something else. I just need to get the gear for it. I want to try Spark Mech, but I am a little hesitant. I don't know how good its Spark Mech is these days. My guess is it's probably not very good. The obscure mech builds are the ones that tend to fall behind when balancing updates happen because they're just not considered. Unless there's one person like really paying attention to it, and when I was on the development team, I tended to focus a lot on those obscure builds. But since I've been there for like 2 years now, no idea what things are going to be like. Alright, let's pick up some pots. I switched this character over to grand pots, so I need to pick up some mana so I can swap out those. Yes, there we go. just sitting here in the corner, getting hit by every single mob in the 2 spawns, not taking any damage, you know, as one does. Go away. I don't want you. What was the quest I'm on? Undead Maples? Okay. Not that it really changes anything, I'm just curious. Might spend some time to playing an archer. I've got a I think I've got a high 8x archer from one of the seasons that I can pull out and play a little bit. I think since this Atlanta is so tanky, I think if I play an archer, I think I'm going to do a pure build. Not that it's necessarily worth it, but just because I want some kind of big difference between that and the Atlanta. So that the gameplay is a little bit different. Can you... You know, I don't know if I've ever done a pure Atlanta before. That's actually... I don't know. Why have I never tried that before? That might actually be really easy to do because of all the defensive buffs that Atlanta gets. Well, I mean, I guess the one defensive buff that Atlanta gets, the block rating up increase. Well, now well, now I'm interested. Do we want to go search for... Do we want to go search for like a... What do you think? 4x armor? 5x armor? What else would I need to do? Well, what's the strength requirement on my weapon? That's the key. So 68. What level armor? I'm really actually interested in maybe doing this because I need something to make this character a little bit more interesting. And right now she's just not. She's fun. She's really fun in terms of like killing stuff, but very boring from a what? How already out of space? Damn it. Very boring from a defensive standpoint. I don't even know why I bought health pots, to be honest. But maybe that could be something to do. Wonder how long it would take to get. We don't need... Let's see, what do I have on my other characters? Do I have any like high rarity not mixed or anything so they're not soulbound armors? I gotta have something on someone, I imagine. Maybe I'll check out my archer from, I think, season 6. He might have something on it. I would also need a shield. Oh, shield probably won't be a... Oh, wait, no, what's the strength requirement on the shield? Okay, yeah, no, shield would be a problem. I have... Like I said, I could check that archer. That archer has some pure stuff on it. I could check that out here in a minute. Let's see. God, there's just so much I'd have to rethink because I'd have to redo sub gear too, right? So if I wanted to just switch to pure, I would need to collect quite a bit of gear for that. Sure as hell wasn't yesterday, was it? What's up, Danny? How you doing? Okay, we get those. How many seasons in? They are on season 10. Or, well, season 10 just finished. Like a month ago. They've already made it into the double digits. I've been away from the game for like 5 seasons because I quit around season 5 and then came back like a week ago. Weight limit exceeded. Yeah, I know. Actually found a decent amount of drops. I think we'll take these. I think those might be worth more. Managed to finish med school during it. Hell yeah, well done. Well done. We have our clan Discord left. I don't. I left pretty much all the Pristontale related Discords I was a part of. Even the PTEU Discord itself, I left when I quit the game, like 2 years ago. I just wanted it to be pretty. I just was like, I just want to be done with it all. But took a break. I don't know. Kind of felt like playing again. I should go sell. Here, it's an ad break apparently on the stream on Twitch, so during this ad break I will go sell. Let's see. We might actually head to Rick. What's our solo queue at? 300 out of 480. Okay. We'll finish the solo queue. What level? Okay. Level 102. Okay, actually, I might want these for the priestess. Good block rate. Actually, good stats. We're keeping that one. Not keeping you. We're not keeping you. We're not keeping you. Nope, not you. Hello, Fernando. Happy New Year. Hope all is well. These are actually decent gauntlets, too. Good abs, good defense rating bonus with an HP bonus. I got 2 pieces of gear for the... Oh, wow, we got some attack power gloves, too. Mage spec, though. Yeah, mage spec. I'm not going to bother respecking them, so we'll just delete those. Level 100 Atlanta. We don't need that. We don't need this. Okay. Yeah, we're having a New Year's Eve celebration, and by that I mean we're just playing Pristontale. But specifically, we're having a Brazilian New Year's Eve celebration. So as soon as it hits midnight Brazil time, then I'm probably going to stop the stream. We are not going till midnight my time, because that would be an extra 3 hours. And that would be a long stream. I'm too old to do a stream till midnight my time. So we're celebrating Brazilian New Year's today. That's why I have the Sao Paulo time on the stream. Ooh, Inferno Force. Yeah, I'll take that. Speaking of forces, though, I actually could probably use... Oh, no, I still got half Celesta left. But I'll take an Inferno Force any day. $16:35 in Minnesota. Yeah, it's still early. There's no way I'm making it to my midnight. That would be a long stream. That would be up there with one of my longest streams I've ever done. I think the longest stream I ever did was like 12 hours for like a season launch or something. That's probably the longest I've ever gone. And that was a marathon. Let me tell you, it's incredibly hard to stay engaged in the stream side of things when you're streaming that long. Though it was a little different when it's a seasonal launch, because then you're just... The stream is kind of just a side thing. You're more focused on, like, playing with your party and talking with people within your group. Not so much about engagement with chat or anything. Alright, so we've got 110 kills to go to finish up this solo queue. So yeah, I think that's what the plan's going to be. We're going to finish the solo queue. We're going to head back to town. We're just going to do a quick little shopping session. See if we can find any lower level, I'm thinking like 5x, 4x, high rarity gear. See what's out there, if it's reasonably priced. And then start looking into speccing this Atlanta out for a pure build. I mean, you just never see pure Atlantas. I mean, I'm thinking in my mind the past, and I don't recall really ever seeing a pure Atlanta before. So let's do it. Let's have some fun. It should be possible. The way the stat changes happen, it should allow for pure Atlanta to be a thing. The weapon's gonna have relatively lower required strength. By the way, I changed how the music works now. I used to have it set up so every time I talked, the music would drop in volume, but I disabled that. Instead, I just like set up the music to be at a set volume. So if there's any issues, let me know. I think I did a lot of testing to make sure it sounded good, but if you have the levels seem off, let me know. Buying 45, 50 MS armor and shield. I'm right there, bud, but I need a Atlanta. Oh, what do we got there? Great Mystic Ring. I gotta make sure I don't sell these two items that I got here. I can see myself doing that by accident. How long does the burn last for? Let's see. I probably see that. What is it? Fire jab? Duration is only 3 seconds. Okay. Just felt like it was burning for a long time. The burn is cool and all. The one disadvantage that the burn has is that it doesn't stack, right? So you can only apply one burn to something. So each time I throw a storm jab, I'm just refreshing the 3-second timer that's on it. So you can't actually calc the DPS of the attack by taking into account all 3 seconds of each time you attack something. It's still good, though. I still like it. I really did like the first version of Storm Javelin with Skills 2.0. When you literally had 3 different chains that all applied to Storm Javelin. It was very unique. And that's kind of why the reason why I really liked it is just it was very unique for classes in PT. We hadn't really done something that extreme before. I think it ended up being quite a problem from a balancing standpoint because it just was so powerful when you maxed out everything. So one of the chains was removed, but it still chains with 2 things, which is still pretty cool. Lightning jab and fire jab. It used to also chain with wind javelin, I believe. It was just like this whole idea of just being able to overload one skill with all these other skills feeding into it. It was just kind of a cool concept. I can't remember what the name of the person was who worked on that. So when we did Skills 2.0, different people on the development team basically took different characters, different classes that they focused their work on. I focused on mech and archer. We had another person who was only very temporary on the dev team. He focused on Atlanta. I think Verbrin focused on assassin. I think that was his focus, as well as I think some of the other classes. That was kind of cool. We each got to kind of put I mean, obviously we'd work with the rest of the dev team to flesh out some of the ideas, but each one of us kind of got to craft some things in the ways that we wanted to do it, which was very cool. I think the other people that worked on it, besides me and Verbrin and stuff, the people who weren't really devs for that long, I think they literally just were like, asked Chaos if they could help for that, and you know, they were allowed in, and they did some good work for a little bit. All right, let's sell some shit. Level 95 Dragon Bow, mech spec. Get rid of that. Why does it have to be a fighter spec claw? Oh god, that's right, the health requirement on claws. I totally forgot about that. Do people still hate me for that? I'm sure people still hate me for that. Look, it's a tanking weapon, okay? If you're gonna use a tanking weapon, take the tanking stat. Do I work with something related to programming? No, I work in engineering. I work in mechanical engineering, and basically I taught myself programming when I first started my job because I was looking for ways to speed up my work, and I wanted a computer to do work for me because I'm lazy. So I taught myself how to program, and that's basically where all my programming knowledge has come from. So I'm not like a coder, so to speak, but I know how to code. I'm definitely not a professional, though. My code is ugly. Some of the things that I coded on PTEU, I think later on, other devs went through it and looked at it, and they're like, oh my god, how does this even function? I'm like, yeah, that's my code. You should... I wish I could share it on stream, but the code for the skill cooldown thing that pops up, the code for that, because I wrote the code for that. Oh my god, it is some of the ugliest code you will ever see in your life. But it works most of the time. Sometimes it doesn't work, but most of the time it works. So you know what? If it works, who cares how good the code is? Alright, so here's my one problem with offline shops. There are way too many fucking shops. I mean, it's good. It's good to have a lot of shops, but it's just like I want to try to find very specific gear right now, and it's going to take me forever to find it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do not ever want there to be something like an auction house. I think that would just ruin... It would ruin the visuals, and it's good to have Rick be, you know, packed like this. Oh, here we go. This might be something. No, nothing there. Oops. $120, I don't need you. I need people, we need people to be really good about putting in their shop title what levels their gear is. Okay, no, none of that's gonna work for me. We just need to all, as a community, we just all need to agree that when we're selling stuff in a shop, put the level in your shop title. Hello, Lucas. Hello from northern United States. Hope you're doing well down in Brazil. Hope the, it's like middle of summer right now, isn't it? Or no, it's like the beginning of summer. Hopefully it's not too hot. Nothing there. FS 5x 6x. I can live with FS because I could re-roll it, but I need to know what gear. Okay, how strength is that? I need to find more Atlanta stuff in these shops. Oh wow, this person has the full collection of fusionist stuff, huh? Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. That's cool. Come on. Priestess spec. I don't. ASFSMS. If we get real desperate, we've got some very low level gear. But then again, if I'm that desperate, then I'm just gonna start farming for gear in like lower level maps. All right, let's do this right now. I'm gonna log on to my archer. We're gonna see what we got for pure guild or pure gear on her. And we'll start there. So I think this was my season 6 character. No. Damn it. Okay, there it is. What do we got on this character? So we've got some Assassin Spec Titan armor. That might be good. We do have legendary ring armor, but obviously that's taken. What season was... Let's see. I'm still logged into my mech, right? Sorry, we're all over the place here. This is my mech. Mech is using mech spec ring armor, which has a 51 strength requirement. Okay, so we can use higher than level 35. We can probably use closer to like level 50 or level 60 armor. What is this? Ah, it's soulbound. Damn it. Ooh, we do have this. Nice. We do have this legendary claw shield. That could be really nice for... Then again, what is my archer? My archer has something like that. It's a Scudum. Well, I might have to fuck with this off stream. So that's not soulbound. So we could technically... Yeah, I might have to fuck with this off stream because this might be a little bit much to do on stream. Yeah, so if it's 68 strength mech spec at level 60, then we could probably use level 60 to 70 sub gear for the Atlanta and still use, or with the amount of strength that our weapon requires. So, okay. Noted. Oh, we also have this plus 11 shield that we can trade over. So, okay, cool. Well, we'll worry about this at a later date. Right now, we just need to be leveling up. So let's get rid of some more of this shit. I need to find a home for... I need to find a home for these two. I should log on the priestess. I don't think I'm on the priestess yet. Yeah, that's the... Here. I'll log off her. 1 second. Let me log on the priestess, get some stuff traded over to her, and then we can go back to grinding. Okay. Put you over there. Okay, but those were priestess spec also? Yeah, okay, so both of these were priestess spec. Cool. Cool. Alright. Let's get back to the grind. What was the add attack rating? We don't need attack rating. Rid of that. I think we're just gonna walk. I mean, I have the money, the 50k, and it's not like I don't make that like instantly as I go back and level, but I don't know. It just feels like a lot of money for what is not that much extra walking that you have to do. Oops, there was one last thing I needed to do in town. Solo quest. Alright. E2. God, I remember when we made solo quest repeatable. It was like, whoa, this is a crazy change. Let me go check the boss. What do I have for boss to do on this character? Oh, is that who I think it is? Elite Guardian Chaos. Wow, look at this fancy shit that Chaos has. Damn. Wow. Is that like a costume you can buy or something? Jeez. That's dude is specced out. Got a little guardian that with matching armor. Damn. Chaos showing off in town. Gorgoniac. Okay. Let me pull up the Pristontale boss timers. Since Gorgon should still be on the boss timers site. Gorgon will not spawn until... Gorgon is not on the boss timer site. Damn it. Okay, well, we'll have to go check what time Gorgon is. If it'll even spawn today. That's right. That was a boss that we added into the game after whoever made that website made that website. Whoever made that site is still paying for it. Like, I wonder if they run it, like, locally on their own server or something, because... Even though I'm sure I'm, like, the first person to use it in ages, it's still just... The website is still just up and running. Here, give me 1 second. Okay. Nice. Got a group of 9Xs leveling up in LOC. Love this kit. How much longer till reset? Resets in what, 1 hour from now? I think. We've already done Makova. So Makova is... If Makova's in 20 minutes, that means Gorgon probably missed all the Gorgons for the day, right? Yeah, there isn't one today. But I mean, we could just go kill Moko, so I'm gonna set a timer for 18 minutes. And when that thing pops, we'll go, we'll just go kill Moko, even though I don't technically need it. Alright, let's go to the other double yellow. Or maybe we should try a red. Maybe try a red. Maybe it would be better. I don't know. Yeah, this is... I don't think this is going to be better. Oh, I should have bought stamina pots. Well, I guess I'll do that. When I leave for Moko. Yeah, this is not... Double yellow is better. We're going back to double yellow. So wait, what level is ET3? Do we use ET3 anymore? Because Ice Mine is 105. Secret Lab's 108. What level is ET3? Actually, what level even am I? I'm 103. Okay. Oh, I won the online reward. Well, isn't that funny? I can't wait to get my 2 needs. Happy New Year, XF. Is it New Year's right now? I suppose it probably is, huh? I don't know how many... I think normally Europe's about 7-ish hours ahead of me. Yep. Nice. Well, Happy New Year's. Hope 2025 is going well. We're gonna be celebrating Brazilian New Year's on the stream today. Not my New Year's. Because that requires me to stay up way too late. But we are celebrating Brazilian New Year's because that way it can happen at 9 p.m. my time. Going great so far. Perfect. Oh yeah, double yellow is definitely much better than taking that single red. This is a way better grouping. Yeah, I plan on, we'll stream until Brazilian New Year's. And then I'm gonna hop off and probably make myself a pizza. And chill and probably, just, honestly, probably watch streams. There's a couple streamers I watch that usually do something for New Year's. So I'll probably just hang out and watch those. Alright, I gotta make sure I'm picking up stamina or else I'm gonna run out. You! Get over here. Or die. You know what? You can die instead. Oh, I suppose I can do Wrath once I level up once more, huh? Because it's 104 plus. Well, that'll be good because it seems like Wrath always happens at the time of the day that I actually play the game. God, I remember when I was super into PTEU and it was like you'd have to get 2 Furies in a day, and sometimes making that work with your schedule was just such a pain in the ass. Grab the stam, grab the stam. There we go. Wow, we got Zetons galore. Good. Give me all that XP. $27 million XP. That is awesome. Stamina, stamina, give me that stamina. Okay. Where are we at on our quest? We're at 68 out of 85. Okay, we should be able to get that done before... yeah, we'll get that done before reset. Hopefully we can get the next quest done before reset also. Fuck that one... What is it, a Ruka? Fuck that one Ruka in particular. How am I doing today? This is pretty good. It's been a decent day. Went into work. Worked for like 5 hours or so. Got a shitload done, which was really nice. And then came home and started prepping for the stream. I did some tinkering with the audio settings. Which, one thing, anytime... If you've ever experienced streaming before, one of the most annoying things can be figuring out your audio levels. There's a lot that goes into it. So I was fucking around with my game audio, music levels, and voice chat levels. Also had to add the Sao Paulo time to the stream. Don't forget about that. Very important. Then I downed a bunch of caffeine because I'm like, alright, we're going to make it through this stream. I got to prepare. Oh, we got one of these guys. So does this mean I'm gonna get a soul finally on this character? Right? Don't these dudes drop souls? These nihils. All right, what we get? Undead King Hoppy Soul. Is that good? Sure. We'll consume it. There, we've consumed it. Let's see. Well, I don't have to worry about dying here. So, what was it? It was left click, right? Yeah. Guess we'll sort by name. Undead. Does it show at the top when the ones you have unlocked? Oh no, because I'm only doing a offensive one, right? So it must not be an offensive one. It must be a defensive. So if I... Let's see. I close out of this. I put a point into that. Then left click on that. Ah, there we go. Block plus 0.1%. Okay, cool. So level 1, level 2, level 3... So, if I... No, don't do that. If I put one level into it, does it change anything? Total stats. Okay, so it's adding... There, that's the first health pot I've had to use in ET2 the entire time I've been here. So if we add another point, then we check it out. Okay, so it's going up by 0.01% block. So the soul is level 1. Okay, okay. No, I'm still not understanding it. I'm still not fully getting what it's doing here. Whatever. It's giving me stats. What I'm failing to understand is if I put more points into that node, what is that giving me? I mean, I see that it's giving me 0.01% block rating, which is a very small amount. But where does it say that that's what it's going to give me when I spend that extra point? Am I not... Is the amount that I get from it, like, is that something that is relayed to the player, or is that just something that happens? Like, I like the idea behind the whole fusion system. I just find the UI to be pretty bad. I'll just say it. I'll say it plainly. Don't think it's a good UI. Oops, I need to do that. So then how do you get a level 2 Undead King Hoppy soul? Is that like a rare soul? It must be, right? So a rare drop chance. It's crazy to me that there's rare drop chance souls when it seems like the drop chance of a soul just feels like it's almost nothing. It's like when you're in the lower level maps, I guess I saw a couple of them, but on the higher level characters, I feel like it's very rare that I ever see one. I mean, that was the first one I've gotten on the Atlanta. And my priestess I've gotten, I think, 4 total, but 2 of them were from Beehive Cave, when I just killed a random dude that I was walking by. So I guess that's why you grind lower level maps. You need to consume more souls to level it up. You need 25 consumed to get to level 2. Perfect. Thank you. That is exactly what I needed to know. That sounds good. Okay, so that gives you reason to grind out a bunch of the level, or the initial ones. So then, my question then is, does the amount you get per point you put into a node increase if the level of the soul you have attached to it is that way? Because my block started at 0.1 with level 1. So then does it start at 0.2 and still increment by 0.01? Or does it start incrementing by a higher value? Something I might just have to mess around with it more to understand that. God, it's so much different than the priestess. Priestess, I had to, like, make sure I was doing little kiting all the time and keep my distance. Atlanta, I can literally just go check my phone. And just let my dude just stand there. Alright. Let's see, we've got 2.5 minutes till Moko spawns. So we'll leave here in a moment. Actually, we'll just leave now, because I guess I gotta walk there. Which one do you think we have the best chance of finishing? Usually the ones that have smaller numbers are deceiving. We might actually be super early here. Because I realized I set my timer a little early also. Wait, those two... Let me back in. These two have been sitting here for a long time. Interesting. I wonder why they're not despawning. Oh yeah, we got 3.5 minutes until Moko spawns. Okay, we got plenty of time. Let's see. We got some 102 ATA commons. We can get rid of those. Oops. Oh. It's like just long enough where I'm like, well, I don't think it's worth it to go back into the map. Probably better to just sit here and wait for it. So what are we going to do to celebrate New Year's on stream? I was trying to think of what we could do. Can you still buy fireworks in the cash shop? Oh, I can load up the cash shop from here, can't I? Item shop. There we go. Fun. Fireworks. How much do they cost? Oh, they're free. Sweet. Are they supposed to be free? I don't know, but I just bought a bunch of them. I don't know why I bought them all now, though, because now they're just going to take up my inventory space. Oh, well, whatever. We'll have them ready to go. We got a 20. Oh, wow. That's actually a great prize from the Christmas present. 24-hour third eye. That's fantastic. Okay, so we've got fireworks for the New Year celebration. Do we have new hairstyles now? It looks like we do, don't we? Can you preview them? Okay, good. You can preview them. Are these new? I feel like... No, that one's not new. That one's definitely been around. I've had a character with that. This one, I don't remember. Huh, interesting. Oh well, I like my hair on my Atlanta. What do we got left? We got 3 hours. 23 hours, 43 minutes to go. Nice. Alright. It's boss time. We need epic music. So weird using AoE skills on a boss, but I still feel like it's my best option. when my 2 single target skills are on cooldown. Because that burn damage. I did not get the kill, but I did get the roll, and that's all I care about. Oh, an Atlanta Spec Amulet. I'm not going to use it, but I'll roll on it. Green chest. And that's it. Okay, well, we didn't get anything. Oh well. Let's pick up some stamina pots. We need to pick up, what, like 60 here? So we probably grab another 60. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. And the control. Yeah. One here, one there. Yeah, cool. We're good. I could probably, like, throw away 3/4 of these health pots. Since they're not really doing anything for me when I'm in ET2. Why do we have it so there's one yellow spawn on this side, but not on the other side? It annoys me that it's not symmetrical. Alright, the intensity is over. Oops. Uh-oh. I might have just broken my, Uh-oh. I broke my music player. 1 second. My bad. Gotta delete a song. That. I could just use a normal music player like anybody else, but I have a music player that I wrote that I use. Okay. Okay, we're back. Oh, what level's my ATA? My ATA is 103. Which is, I think, the exact same level she finished Season 3 as. I don't think I've leveled her up since Season 3. Back in Season 3 when she was the highest... I think it's crazy when you think about that compared to today's levels. This Atlanta was the highest level Atlanta in Season 3. At 103. That's probably one of the lowest, highest levels that there ever was. Except maybe Season 1? Because Season 1 was just so different. Experience rates were... basically the way they were at the start of PTEU, so like getting even to 10x was very difficult. It's so funny. Normally when you get the queen title like this character has, normally that title would be the legendary color, the orange color. But because this character was so low level, Chaos didn't want to give out the orange title. So they gave out the purple title. So I'm one of the probably only top characters from a season that doesn't have a legendary title. Instead has a purple title. Fucking easy. Every time I try and get something done, I just lose the will to play. Yeah, I hear that. The only reason why I'm like enjoying what I'm doing, even though I really dislike, I really do dislike ET, is just because the experience rate is so much faster. It doesn't feel nearly as painful as it used to. Because yeah, ET usually sucks all the joy right out of me. Honestly, ET, Ice, I don't even really like Ice Mine all that much. I think Ice Mine suffers from being an ice map. And ice maps are just, meh. Take that. Mech Spec Axe. Oh, my wrist is, Hey, Svi, how you doing? Happy New Year. Hope it's going well for you. Yeah, I hear that, XF. It does help a lot when you have a group of people to play with. That's where I mean, that's like one of the main reasons I started streaming in the first place. Was just like, well, if I'm gonna be playing solo, at least if I stream, I get to like talk and hopefully talk to other people. That's not always a guarantee, but at least I get to like do something else while I'm soloing if I'm not gonna have a party. That was one of the big reasons why I started doing it in the first place. Let's see, anything to pick up? Pick up that amulet. Probably should pick up some more mana pots. Need to get my grand mana pot collection. Yeah. I hear ya, Exa. I'm very glad that the game's getting more popular in Brazil. That is a very good thing. I do like that. But I've definitely noticed in my time being back that when I get into parties with people, typically no one is speaking English. And in the past, I mean, that would happen in the past. But it seems like it happens a lot now. And so I'm just kind of like, yep, I'm here. I'll just go do my own thing. It's not something new for me, because there was a time when I played on the Philippine server back during the original like run of the game, and you know, similar situation there. But you know, dealt with it. Dark, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. That's why it's really, really important when you have like a set group. That's where seasons are so nice, right? You set up a group of people to play with ahead of time. I remember that every season we'd like planning out our parties ahead of time inside of our clans, being like, okay, who's gonna play which class, then what group are you gonna be in, and so on, and how available are you going to be to play? And yeah, just all that fun stuff that comes with seasons. I couldn't do it anymore. You know, it was a lot of fun when I did it, but there's no way I have the time anymore to put in all that effort into a seasonal server. I'll probably play the next season when it comes out, but do not in any way expect me to hardcore that. I will fall behind instantly. The very first night, I might put a little bit of, like, effort into it. But by day 2, I will be way behind. It's not like it was during the pandemic. When I went super hardcore on Pristontale Seasons, it was during a time when I was off of work because I was on a medical leave for 6 months. And so I had literally nothing going on in life except for playing Pristontale, so I could no life it 18 hours a day, no problem. I'm still convinced that no lifing 18 hours a day kind of hurt my vision, but yeah. So maybe shouldn't have done that, but you know, it's gotten a little better over time, I think, so. Where are we at with this quest? Just curious. We are at 60 out of 220. Think we can finish this today? Got a half hour. I don't know if we'll finish this, but that's okay, because I probably won't get all the quests done anyway. I haven't been playing long enough to be able to finish every single quest in a zone. But that's okay. We're not playing for maximum efficiency here. Very towards on King clan member limits they implemented. I understand why it's done. Another way to kind of suck when all the people can't fit in. What's the limit nowadays? I didn't know there was a change made there. I know there's always been a development mindset to keep the clan limits relatively low just to make sure there's more competition. Lowered a bit a season or 2 ago? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I do get it can be hard to keep everyone in one group, but it's also pretty important for the competitive side of the game to make sure to split people up as much as possible. There's a balance, right? Like anything, there's a balance. Now that the game has a lot more players, maybe there's less of a reason to lower it. Yeah, it splits the can into several chats. Yeah, but at least we have things like Discord nowadays. So, like, at least you can still have relatively simple conversations with people. Obviously, it's not in-game, which isn't ideal, but it's not like the old days. But yeah, there's arguments to be made both ways. So do we want to go sell stuff? Yeah, fuck it. We're just going to sell stuff. Let me grab a little more. Are we going to... Oh boy, this map filled up. Okay. Why did everybody show up now? Mage Spec Eternal Royal 102. I'm just gonna NPC it. I feel like rares are not worth the effort. Are you players logged in because New Year's is over? Yeah. I've never been much of a New Year's person. I've never really cared too much. I think maybe there was some years in my mid-20s that a friend and her husband, they would invite me over to like play video games and stuff on New Year's. And that was fun. We did that for a few years, but then they moved to a different place and we stopped doing that, and ever since I've done like absolutely nothing on New Year's. Just never been a big deal for me. Happens every year, nothing's it's just it's really not that special of a thing. For a few years there, it was just an excuse to get really drunk. Oh, I should have waited to sell until this ad break that just went off. I think I'm going to try to get into the habit of going to the pot shop and stuff when Twitch sends out a advertisement. And as I'm an adult, I don't need to justify when I get drunk. Yeah, I mean, that's very true, too. Elegant Christmas... I need to start using some of these Christmas recipes and stuff, because when is that event ending? I would assume sometime soon. I've been, like, collecting all these materials, but I'm yet to actually use them. They're just filling up space in my warehouse. Yeah, I don't have the memories with this song since I never actually played this song or played this game. It's just a really good song. It's one of those 8-bit songs that has absolutely no right being as good as it is. The other one that's like that is the Pictionary song, which I think I can play relatively easily. There it is. This song. This is for fucking Pictionary. On, like, the NES. Goes way back. Ah, gotcha. I wonder if we'll get to 104 tonight. We might actually make it to 104 tonight. If I'm going to be streaming until Brazilian New Year's. We've only got 22% to go. And based on how fast the XP I was gaining on my priestess, I feel like it's doable. Back when the internet was a different place, a better place. Yeah. Yeah. The early days of the internet were... Or the earlier days of the internet were, definitely a special place. One that has kind of been lost to time, unfortunately. Pristontale is definitely a remnant of a past internet time. When you hop on and play the game, it's kind of like going back in time a bit in that regard. You know what I wish we had for PTEU? I wish we had a forum. It just feels so right for a Pristontale server to have a forum. I know, they're kind of outdated at this point. Discord servers, yada yada. But Discord servers are just not a good replacement for a good old forum. Oh, weight limit exceeded again. Didn't I pick up a... Yeah, I did. What? I'm still weight limit exceeded? Alright. I am gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna drop 100 Mystic Mana Pots on the ground. Honestly, I'm not concerned. So much mana drops. O Gaming forums. I do not remember O Gaming. The one I remember the most is ptprophecy.net. I think it was .net. I know it was PT Prophecy. And that was the, like, main forum for Pristontale. At least during the time I was playing. Might be before my time. Yeah, I didn't frequent too many forums. I only really frequented forums that were specific to the games I was playing, like Pristontale or Space Cowboy. Didn't really make it to any, like, general gaming forums. Or ones that I had for, like, clans and stuff that I was in. We would have forums. That was some of the very early web development type stuff I ever did was on forums. I was usually the, usually in any clan I was in, I ended up, like, taking the role of the, like, designer, so to speak, and, like, setting stuff up and figuring out how the forum would be laid out. I have always been a nerd. Rage Zone? I know of Rage Zone, but I wasn't, again, I was never really a part of it. I mean, it was probably around my time, honestly. I just was, I only focused on stuff that was specific to what I was doing, I guess. Just listen to this song. I don't feel like it. Okay, I'm starting to think that the randomizer that randomizes the music as part of this program I wrote is not working, because I feel like it always plays those two songs one right after the other. I'm gonna have to look into the code a little bit. It might be not randomizing properly. The forum for private servers and oh, okay, private server related stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like is Rage Zone, is that still around today? There's definitely a place that I'd go to for, like, when I was doing development work, I would get PT-related stuff from it. I feel like it was Rage Zone. There was a couple places to look for stuff. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the Rage Zone forums was a good place to find, like, you can find, like, specific tools and stuff. Like, I think one of the things I found for PT was a model converter that converts, different format 3D models into, I think, the ASE format, which is the format required by Pristontale. So I messed around a lot with that kind of stuff at one point on Rage Zone. There was two really good resources when working with the Pristontale private server stuff, and it was Rage Zone, and then it was also there was a Discord for modding Pristontale that's run by Sunny Z, the legendary Pristontale modder, the guy who runs Priston World. Oh, hello. Those are the two places I would go frequently for general questions. I remember showing off in the I think it was literally the Rage Zone Pristontale Discord. I remember showing off item rarity in that Discord, and everybody was like, they did not like it in that Discord. They're like, "Oh, it's so ugly. Oh, who would want this in the game?" I'm like, "Wow, all right, jeez, tough crowd." Everyone else seems to be happy with it. All right, I can pick up all of them. Mage spec, shaman spec, Bike spec level 1. Yeah, very, very... Well, you say purist, but these are also the people that... These are the same developers that are working on things like Wartail. So, like, they're not really that pure. Some of the stuff they would show off was, like, ridiculous. I remember this one time. This one dude on that Discord, like, was freaking the fuck out because I put the icon for the item in the, like, top bar of the item there, right? You can see the boots in the upper right corner. The dude was, like, losing his fucking mind. He's like, there's no reason to add something like that. This is ridiculous. Why would you have it look that way? The name is gonna go, or the image is gonna go over the name. And I'm like, no. I programmed it, so that cannot happen. That will not happen. But he was just freaking out about it. I was like, all right, well, I'm in the wrong crowd here, apparently. I should not be showing these things to these people because apparently they can't handle it. Yeah, that was actually this. So, like, one of the things that I focused a lot on with the development side of things was UI related stuff. Because to me, like, I really wanted this to look good. I wanted the items to look very good. And so there was actually a lot of coding that went into making sure that the image that is in the upper right corner never overlaps with the text. There was actually a ton of code that went into that very specific thing. Because I just did not... I wanted the items to look good. And I feel like, yeah, I feel like they came out well. I went through a few different iterations of colors to pick for the different rarities and stuff, and I think it worked out. I think there was a private server that existed briefly. I think somebody, like, stole the PTEU code somehow. I don't remember how all that happened. But there was another private server that was using some of the PTU code, and they, like, got rid of all my UI changes to the items. I was like, well, what the hell, guys? You're gonna steal the code, but you're not gonna do it? I think the server failed, like, instantly. But that was interesting. What do we got? They probably tried... Oh, yeah, they absolutely tried to cash grab with it. But that was, like, many years ago at this point. That was probably 3 years ago. What are we out of the quest? We need 30 more sprints. Can we do 30 sprints in 13 minutes? Not if I'm using the wrong skill. Okay. Yeah, spawn some sprints, will ya? Thank you. Okay, we should be really close now, right? 18. 18 to go. $18 to go. 11 minutes till reset. Nice. Here's another 6. 8. 9. $11. Come on, come on, come on. Follow me. So, yeah, as always, if anybody needs a level 100 rare pike spec scythe, it's yours. Lazrath? They played an archer? No, I don't remember. I don't recall that name. I played on the smallest server on EPT. I played on Mardonis. So most people I don't know. The big servers were what? Awell and was it McGow? My little server had like 1/3 the amount of players that the big servers had. Where am I going? This way. This is where I'm going. Every hellspawn's taken. Goodness. Guys, go to double yellows. They're better. But it's the one people I used to play with. Some gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you don't select anything at the main screen, it was probably Allwell, because I think Allwell was the default option. Let's see. We are done with the solo queue, right? Yep. Okay, we're going back to town. We're gonna NPC some of this stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, the random is just sometimes, I mean, we all know how the mind is. Sometimes the most random ass shit. You remember the most random ass stuff and forget the important stuff. 120 strength, that's too much. 135 Atlanta. That's too much for the pure build we want to do. Okay, so if... Oh, it's level 95. Yeah, never mind. Definitely not going to be doing that. That's right. We have the shaman robe. I'm just going to delete that because shaman... You know, we're just going to NPC him. Nobody buys rares. Rares are too common. Let's see. Who do I... Yeah. For me, it wasn't ICQ. It was MSN Messenger. That was the first thing that that we used for like Pristontale related stuff. Okay. How does this work again? Okay, put in that. And then what? You need to do this, and then... I mean, obviously this won't be enough. I need a button. That's what I need, right? I think I have a button. I don't have a button. Damn it, it's on the priestess, I think. Well, I'm logged onto the priestess. There's a button. Where is my... There's Alia. Okay, let's go get a, What we gotta get? What we gonna get? We got a priestess spec. Okay. Elegant Christmas costume. Alright, well, we'll trade that over to the priestess. Now, does the timer... Okay, the timer does start going right away. Alright. Oh, this means I have to replace my Twitch costume. There we go. Now we're festive. You know, when the holidays are almost over. But hey, we tried. Alright. Do I have another one of these? What else do I have? I have this. Okay, all I need is another button. Do I have another button? Check the mech. Mech, I don't believe has a button. No, a button. And I don't think the priestess had another button. Oh, we do have one more button. Okay, cool. We can do this one more time. Alright, what spec are we going to get this time? We got a hat. Boost your stats Christmas Joy, plus 3 MP regen, plus add 50 HP and 2 movement speed. Okay, cool. We'll just use it. Hooray, it's Christmas. What's my movement speed now at? Oh, you know, just a totally normal and not extreme 27. I'm sure that's nothing compared to higher level characters, though. Okay, turn in solo queue. Wait, we should just wait for reset so we can pick up a boss quest. We've got 3 minutes till reset. Alright, I'm gonna take a brief couple-minute break then while we wait for reset, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, reset has happened. 3 hours to go. So Gorgon is the first one up, right? I think Gorgon's the first one up, and I think it's up this hour. So actually, we don't need to pick up a boss quest because we've already got Gorgon. That's ET1. Yeah. We don't need solo queue. We already got that. All right, so we should be good to go. Fusion level has been raised to bracket exclamation point. Cool. I don't know what that means. I think that's a bug of some form. All right, 2.5 hours to go for Moko. So we can get that done in the half hour before New Year's. Yep, Gorgon is in 30 minutes. So we're going to set a timer since I'm going to be in ET2. Setting the timer for 28 minutes. Cool. Now we can drop that quest. We'll pick up Shaman. Or do we want to do... we'll just do Shaman. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do Shaman and then we'll party with the mech again and do the party quest. If we can't find an actual party. Wait, so can you get into ET3? No. So what level is ET3? I'm failing to understand what purpose ET3 has anymore. How many mil do we need? We need 2 billion XP. Yeah, I think we might level up tonight. When you combine the boss quest experience, we're gonna have at least 2 boss quests done. Oh shit, this one spawns in 30 minutes too. Oh shit, okay. Shoot. Well, I probably want to focus on doing, what is this, Devil Shy? Alright, so we're gonna need to go back and pick up the quest for this map. Right, isn't it Devil Shy in second floor? A button. That legendary Injustice Talon that this guy named Tudo is selling in chat. I messaged him about it, but he's like, offer for it. I'm like, I don't even know what things are worth right now. I don't even know what I would offer for something like that. It's one of those, so sometimes the high rarity items have a problem. They're rare. Like, legendary items are very rare, so you would think that that would mean they come with a good... They would have a high price. But at the same time, it's only a weapon that's relevant for 3 to 5 levels at most during a leveling process that goes quite quickly. So, investing a ton of money into something that is used for only a few levels isn't really, like, isn't a good thing to do. So they exist in this weird spot where they're both rare and have a lot of value because of their rarity, but they're also not valuable because of their use. So, like, I don't even know what to offer for that. Because, honestly, to me, a legendary 102 weapon is worth maybe 1.5 mil. And this is what... I don't really know the economy all that well anymore, but that's honestly probably about as much as I would be willing to pay for it. And I'm going to guess that is not what that guy is looking for. Because anything more than that would be hard for me to justify that. Given that I would only be using the thing until 108 at the most. Because once you get to 108, then I'm sure a uncommon 108 claw is going to be better damage. I wish there could be some kind of system where legendary items, like, could always be relevant, if that makes sense. Like, finding a low-level legendary would still be something that could be used at high level. I have no idea how that system would work. It doesn't make any sense. But it would at least make them still be relevant so that investing a lot of money into it wouldn't seem like a waste. I just don't know how any system like that would work. It opens up to so many problems. I think maybe if there could be a transmogrification system in Pristontale, and then maybe the only way you get the skin of an item is to find the legendary version of it, that could be a way to generate value on items. That would be very interesting. Pristontale with transmogs. Oh, we got one of these big dudes. Give me a soul. We got an Avarice Explorer soul. Which does what for us? Apparently it's not one of those. It is another defense one. Oh, it adds defense rating. Okay. So, let's look at this. So, we have more offensive over here. More defensive over here. Well, I obviously want offensive. So what, I right-click this, right-click, 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 left-click. That's... Close that. How many points do we have? We still have quite a few points left. So, let's see. So, oh, this icon must mean level, right? That must be what that gets at. So, we did that again. 16.9. If we put another point into it. 18.63. Okay. Why are these a different color? Okay, well, anyway. Just sitting here tanking the entire spawn. I gotta remember not to pick these stupid things up. Happy New Year, everyone, says... I don't even know how to pronounce that. Where would they be located that it would be New Year's now? I guess... western part of Europe? Oh, looks like we got somebody coming. Party. Oh, you just leaving right away? Okay. I mean, I would have been down for a party. Some uncommon frenzy armor. We'll take that. That's gonna sell for some money. Hello. All right, we got a party going. Oh my god. English! Yes! Alright, how are we going to want to split this here, Priestess? Do you want to take a yellow and I take a yellow? Probably should just do it that way. This is where Atlantas and archers have a little bit... This is where they get the little bit of complexity added to it. This is where Priestess shines. Because you're not as efficient as an archer in Atlanta when you start dealing with parties. Priestess can be so much easier because you just stand in the middle. Alright, it looks like she's going to go middle, so I'll lure on her. And then we'll... Yeah, we're getting all the goblin shamans, which is good. It's the quest I'm on, but... Selling Epic Ancestor Shield. Well, that's a cool shield. What level was that? 115? Well, she seems to be tanking this no problem. Man, what's my priestess's problem? I guess I just have shitty gear or something. This priestess is tanking ET2 just fine. My priestess was taking hits in ET1. That or ET2 just does not deal the damage. I like how it shoots out the web animation, but it doesn't slow you down. Which is a very good thing. This priestess is pretty good. She's doing a good job bringing lures in. Very easy in Pristontale to notice an experienced player. Or one that's like actively trying. There's plenty of experienced Pristontale players that just don't bother trying. And they, instead of like putting in a little extra effort on lures and stuff, it's like, ah, I'll just pop more. Which, I mean, yeah, I'll get that way sometimes too. For a game that is so simple, there are just little things that you can notice. Come on, Nazis. Come on. Get over here. Well, this is what happens when people have been playing this game for 20 years. Jesus. Oh, I cannot believe we've reached the 20-year point. Oh, Jira. Get that. Oh, this is an ugly grouping. Too many ranged mobs in this map. Makes getting that perfect grouping a little bit more difficult when you're in a party setup versus when you're just single luring, single person. Yeah, just a little bit awkward. Battlesuit Legendary, Garden of Freedom, hell yeah! I hope that's a new player actually getting that and not just like some high-level player farming for souls or something that found that. It's probably just a high-level player farming for souls, let's be honest. Man, we just getting all the shamans. What am I at? Oh, this is my last shaman. Oh, we have 9 minutes till boss. Oh, this Faith Healer is 109. Nice. I didn't even realize she was that high level. Let's do party queue. Let's head back to town. Atlanta 95. Atlanta spec 102 armor. I think I already am wearing 102 armor. So. Also, I want it to be higher rarity than that if I'm going to bother with it. Alright, so we want the ET2 boss. Whoops. Cancel Gorgon. Devil Shy. Yep. Party request. Nice, another Atlanta. Again, 109. What are all the 109s doing in ET2? You guys have a secret laboratory to be hanging out in? They're still here. Interesting. Yeah, there's some kind of bug. Those guys should have despawned long ago. Oh, do we have a single target Atlanta? Is this what I'm seeing here? Am I doing this wrong? Just a single target spam? Interesting. Is that a build that's going around these days? I mean, obviously good for PvP. Honestly, a better way to set up for... Yeah, here. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to make nice lineups happen, and I'll just commit myself to being part of the stack. Oops. Oh, don't. Stop. Don't move. What is going on? Come on. Attack. Yeah, interesting. What skill is that again? That is that this one? Vengeance? I think that's Vengeance. Heretic Javelin. God, there was a time during season 3 that drop would have been absolutely amazing. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit more luring again. Yep, boss. We got 2.5 minutes though. Fury 89 to 103 will start in 30 minutes. Okay, I can actually do that. So 30 minutes from now, so 7 p.m. my time. All right, I'll look into doing that on this character. It's been a long time since I've done a Fury. I would just say use. Oop, we got our... We got every corner of the globe covered in this party. Got me in America. We got the Dutch, and we got the Philippines. Been a long time since I fought a double shy. United Salsa. I like that name. Alright, it is time. Another boss fight. Another boss fight that I will use my AoE skill on. Let's see here. Maybe we could do Vengeance. Oops, I already switched off of Vengeance. Get the XP. Nope. We did not get it. If I need more stam, we should be good for now. Okay, well that's going to be a helpful chunk for this last bit. We need 7... Oh, I might actually be leveled up. Oh no, I'm not. I need like 300 mil more. So, we should be able to get that. Inferno Force? I will take an Inferno Force. Oh, I'm winning it. I might actually win the Inferno Force. I didn't. I lost it at the last second. Of course. Oops, still have or wait, no, I'm good. Where did our third guy go? Not here. Oh no, the priestess died. Oh god, I didn't realize they were... Oh shit. I didn't realize they were taking damage. I think the Hess... The Hess were hitting. My bad. I could have gone in there and tried to tank a little bit if I would have noticed. Okay, maybe this priestess isn't as invincible as they seemed when we started this. What are we at for this party quest? Okay, we're at 300. Oh yeah, once we get the party quest done. Oh yeah, we'll be leveled up once the party quest is done. Oh shit, that means I won't be able to do the Oh, that's funny. I was thinking about doing the Fury that is in a half hour, but I'll likely be 104 within a half hour. And I believe that Fury stops at 103, so guess we're not doing Fury tonight. If I wanted to be super sweaty efficient, I could maybe wait until... Hey, there we go. We got our third back. That's right, you don't need to be in a clan to use union cords, do you? I was wondering why I had 2 union cords on this character earlier today. I was like, what's the purpose of this? I'm in a clan with myself. The only people in my clan are me. And so I just got rid of the union cores. I totally forgot that that on this server anyone can union. Whoops, shouldn't have gotten rid of those. What was that? Priestess spec Gothic? Vengeful Saint again. So that must be on a... Is that like on a... Not a timer. Is it consistent every day? When the Vengeful Saint thing happens? Because this is 2 days in a row that Vengeful Saint has spawned in the second floor of ET at around this exact same time. Oops. I am... very much running out of stamina. We need to raid the stamina drops. I will take that. A little bit of confusion in in-game chat at the moment. Dude, I just realized this Atlanta is level 109 and is still using a level 95 shield. Celesto mixed. Holy shit. That was my theory as to what's going to happen now that leveling is so much faster in 10x. My theory was people weren't going to bother with a lot of the 10x items. And it looks like that might be what's happening. I don't know if people toggle hunt mode anymore for mimic kills, but I'm still used to that. Magician spec, Atlantis. Oh my god, attack power 11. Oh shit. Oh, we're doing Vengeful Saint? Okay. I don't... Alright. I've never done one before. I am, like, in no way designed around PvP. Do people even do PvP? Isn't this a PvP thing? Now I'm feeling like it might not be a PvP thing. You need to have PvP on attack vengeful thing. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, okay. It turned into PvP mode. Alright. You won 0 tokens. Hell yeah. Is that it? Alright. 10 minutes of PvP mode. Oh, great. Okay, cool. This is my first time ever turning on PvP mode. Now, hopefully I don't hurt my teammate now that I'm in PvP mode and we're not in the same plan. How does this work? Doesn't look like I'm hurting them. That or I'm just really weak. What's my Q at? 48. I suppose we could take the priestess to the Fury. We got 15 minutes to go. I'm gonna set a timer for 10 minutes. Oh, Tudo, the guy who was selling that legendary claw a little while ago that I did not take in. I swear there's like something in the code where if you have a quest for a certain thing, it just doesn't spawn as much. Yeah, a lot of fun as always to play ranged class when solo luring for yourself. But as always, once you include another person in that, loses a little bit of its charm. Becomes a little bit more of a pain in the ass. But that's the name of the game. Pristontale and partying. That's what kind of one of the things that makes it special. One of the things that I really love about Pristontale compared to like most modern MMOs is that there's still, in this game, it still feels like you really want to play with other people, whereas so many modern MMOs are just single player games for like 90% of the time. I wonder if many people do Fury these days? Like, I don't even know what to expect. Can I get this quest done before taking my priestess over to Fury? Wonder how much XP you get for Fury. I mean, I assume this one's gonna be not... See, what level is this? 89 to 103? We'll find out. Also, see how many people show up. I'm also very interested in that. I wonder if I know this person. Apparently they started playing in 2021. That's like the one thing that I've always wanted in Pristontale is it can be so hard to keep track of who is who, because everybody, every single time they make a new character, they make a new name, but usually it's the same people you've always played with. And so I wish there was some way of having some kind of like common factor between characters. Like you could, maybe even like a last name kind of thing or something like that. Something so that like you always, you know who somebody is even though they have a new character name. Because it can be so hard to keep track of people. It's especially difficult in Pristontale just because people, most people play so many characters. Of course, it gets complicated then because, you know, obviously lots of people are playing multi-accounts. Like, I basically make a new account for every single character, and I would recommend that to any new player to the server, is make a new account for every character you play. It just makes far too much sense. So you need to redo how the character type stuff works out. Oh, Undead Maple Soul. Good point. What is the name of my priestess again? Is her? Adira. Oh, damn it. Whoa! Holy shit, that was loud. Hopefully that didn't just come over the stream. so funny. This character is so tanky. I can just set up the priestess at Fury. It's so funny. I've spent so many years being on like the development side of this game, and like knowing like everything about it. It's so funny. Like this person is just teaching me about new things. it's an experience I haven't had in a very long time. Wow, so Raby Souls and Hoppy Souls give you an experience boost. I did not realize that. Wow, okay, no wonder people are always farming. That's funny. To set those ones as the ones that give an experience buff. Chaos. Making people farm hoppies? What the hell, man? The poor hoppies. Alright, I'm gonna go turn in the quest. While I do that, then we can set ourselves over here and prepare for Fury. Ba-boom! 104. What do I want to put on Multi-Spark? Damn it, wrong button. Okay, it has been a long time since I have done a Fury, and apparently not many people are here. What is my skills? Do we focus on the... Okay, I'm just gonna focus on the ads. Dude, I can't fucking remember what any of my skills are on my priestess. Okay, this is going... It's going alright. The damage you don't take isn't that extreme at all. I really feel like I need to level up my multi-spark. There's just too many use cases for a single target skill. I just feel like it would make sense. What spec is my shield? This is an archer spec. What's the strength requirement? 110. Yasha, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. This Fury is going a little slow, but there's only a couple of us, so it's not too unexpected. A good thing buffs last 10 minutes now instead of 5. Or else I probably would have to be recasting my buffs. I remember some of those fights during like some of the seasons when you don't have that many people for Fury yet. And like the fights would go on so long, you'd have to like, everybody would have to make sure that they're rebuffing. And oh my god, some of those Fury fights were intense during those seasonal things. There was times that they would take like 20, 30 minutes. They were fun though. It's like the one time I'm like okay with Fury. For the most part, I dislike Fury as an event. My main gripe with Fury is that when you're playing a pure character, you're just fucked. I mean, maybe the damage isn't as high nowadays, but historically speaking, like if you were playing a pure character, there's no way to dodge the damage, right? You take the damage no matter what. So it's like, okay, well, screw you if you're pure. And so also, just like archers in general, so not just pure. When I'd have a base health archer, back when I first started the game, the base health archer could still get one-shot by Fury. Now, I don't know if that's still the case anymore. But basically, I'd have to sit in the arena with a shield out as an archer, using my metal hand crossbow. Because it's either that or I would die and miss out on all the experience. So I have a history of very much disliking Fury. Also, how's my Atlanta doing? She seems fine. I played this song at the start of the fight. Ba-boom! We did it! DK Mech. Why does that name sound familiar? Let's see, is this a... Oh, it is a Priestess Spec Twitch costume. I was like, maybe I can use that on my Atlanta. I'd lose out on the run speed. Wow. She just went AFK literally in the spawn to do Fury. Okay, that's funny. We want to buy... I think, I'm gonna go with like 120 stam. Oh god, I couldn't even hold that much because I have too much shit to sell. Get rid of you, get rid of you. That's right. Oh yeah, didn't I have some like decent... Yeah. I gotta hold on to these. Oh, I also got an ATA 102 rare. It's not worth it. It's good, but it's not worth it for me. Consume that soul. We also got some decent ATA. They're level 100s though. We're just gonna get rid of those. I gotta make sure I don't NPC these, so we're gonna like make a little hole for them. Alright, we got that. Let's grab like 60 more of those. Alright, come back. Do I have a next quest? No, I don't. RJ Goblin Shaman, so go down the list. What time we got in Sao Paulo? 10:06. We got 2 hours till New Year's. Not for me, but for most of the people watching. 2 hours to go until 2025. Eldritch Blade. Rare Eldritch Blade. Nice. It's fun talking with a person that played back when I started, or like at the same time I started the server. God, it's so funny. We've reached the point with Pristontale EU where I have nostalgia for Pristontale EU. I've been on this server. I mean, I've been playing this server now. I mean, on and off, obviously. From an overall time standpoint, I think this is the longest server I've ever played in Pristontale. Because the time... Well, it's close. It's getting close to EPT. It might not have passed it just yet, but it will be there. I think next year it will hit 5 years that I've been on PTEU, which is the exact same amount of time that I spent on EPT. Off and on. Let's see if this person knows what Skills 2.0 is. When do I make the reveal that I mean, likelihood this person, if they played in 2021, they might know who I am. I want to, yeah, I'm not gonna, only unless something comes up in the conversation. I like just hearing what this person has to say about the game in its current state. Or who knows, maybe they don't even know who I am. Which is totally cool. Though that name of their mech, DK Mech, for some reason that sounds familiar to me. Yeah, sorry, not talking all that much. I've been too focused on the party I've been a part of here. It's the first time since I came back that I've had a party with people that I'm like actually chatting with. Oh, yes. Fucking regen field. That... Oh my gosh, that skill. I remember starting up and playing the server and being like, wait a minute, so Priestess is at like 7x? Don't do anything? That's... We might just switch up a character a little bit, do a little bit. Uh, 102? Yeah, I don't remember what level my mech is. Is he 102? Can we do AT2? Alright. Cool. Well, that was a fun party. Getting chatting away with somebody that is, like I said, haven't really had that experience since I came back to Pristontale. Again, that's the thing about Pristontale. I always say that Pristontale is a chat room with a video game attached to it. That is just what Pristontale is. Can I not turn off PvP mode now? There we go. PvP mode turned off. It is a chat room with a video game attached to it. You cannot convince me any differently. So what are we on here? Undead Maple, 3350. So do we want to switch classes? Might switch, go play someone else. Let's, we're not done with this quest yet, but I've gotten pretty much most of what I need to... I've gotten the big ones done. Let's go turn in Devil Shy. Let's see, we could hop on the Priestess. What are we going to get up to for XP here? 7.5%? Hell yeah. We'll pick up Gorgon, I guess, just to have it. So Atlanta is now 104. 104 and 7%. How many billions of XP do we need for the next level? 15 billion? Okay. And that'll get us to Ice Mine. So that'll be cool. We're making some nice steady progress though. Atlanta's making her way. Priestess is doing the same. So alright, what are we gonna switch to next? Let's think. Well, here, let me clean up this inventory a little bit before we hop off the Atlanta. Get rid of you, get rid of you. You. Oh, I have these really nice bracelets. What mix did I do? Oh, that's right. I did super weird mix. I did a potion count mix on these just because. Oh yeah, not only did I do a potion a pot count mix on these bracelets, I did an Inferna pot count mix. Okay, things got weird at the end of season 3, all right? I had a lot of shit on my character. I was done playing the character for the most part. And so I was like, well, let's just fuck around and use up these Sheltums for a really weird thing. And you know what? I like it. It's stupid, but I like it. Too bad they're level 3. That's the worst part. Shoot. That sucks that they're level 3. But, I mean, add attack power 11. How are they? They're perfect. Oh, they have a perfect attack power roll on them. And then it's also add HP 28. Well, 28's not that great these days, but attack rating 99. And MP. I mean, that's really good. It's just too bad they're level 3s. I guess the attack rating buff on them makes up for the level 3 a little bit. Why do I have this axe on this character? For some reason, I have my plus 12 108 mech spec axe. I don't know how it ended up on this character. Why isn't it on my high level mech? Can we make another costume? I don't think we can. I don't think I have the recipe. No, I don't. Why do I have so many random experience pots and shit on this character, too? The character is just full of random stuff. Yeah, look at all the Infernas I got. Goodness. Jira. We need to go on mules. Sort through some of this shit. Alright, what level is my mech? Let's see. Is he 102? He is 102. Okay. Can we find like 10x mech armor? Maybe we just play the mech for a bit with the goal to get better armor? I don't know. I don't know what to do about the mech. I need to work on getting him to be less less pure mech and more regular mech. God damn it. Don't need the hobgoblin crystals. You can go away. Oh, this was cool, I thought. A friend of mine during one of the seasons gave me the bow. My bow, I guess. Airden's creation. This was the first like unique weapon that I made for the level 30 uniques, and I put my heart into this one because Sagittarius is my favorite bow in the game, and I wanted to make it look like more mech specific because I wanted the bow to be specific for auto mechs. And so it's named after my character, Airden. And the reason it's named after my character, Airden, is not just because I wanted to name it after my character, though that is cool. It's because Verbrin was actually like writing lore for the game, making some new lore. And Airden is actually a character in lore. It's actually a mech in lore. which I think if you go to the boss hunter, maybe see, it won't let me select old bosses, unfortunately. In the text description for, I think, like Babel or something, it will talk about Erden as being like a, I don't know, an old mech or whatever. So I thought that was cool. I never asked Vervin to do that or anything. He just did it. There was no like mech specific character in lore. Like some classes have that. But there wasn't one for mech, so he just picked my character's name, which was pretty cool. So all these unique weapons are named after each class's specific person. Yeah. I always thought that was cool. But anyway, I can't use this bow because it is like half the damage of my real bow. But it's cool to have. Alright, 108 common gun. I mean, we can probably just... Oh, hey, I do have a weapon. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I do have a weapon to use when I switch this character over to not being pure anymore. Oh, I might have armor oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, I have a 3rd and 4th page. Oh, shit. I can make this character not pure. Like, I think I can just do it. Yeah, I have 102 boots. Oh, well, maybe we're doing that right now. I didn't realize I had these extra pages. Start by looking at that. What do we got? We have a 102 shield. We've got pike oh, interesting. Did we use that? How much strength is required? Like, what weapon would I use? I'd probably... So... 6187 for the Justice Hammer. The Guardian Hammer is 85. Man, where did I get all this shit from? I have a plus 11 Salamander Javelin. Plus 11 Dragon... What the hell? This dude is fucking loaded. A plus 13? 105 mech spec bow? What? Where did I get all this stuff? Okay. Okay, we have a plus 11 mech spec level 70 shield, legendary. We have like a level, we do have level 65 armor. I was wondering if we had 65 armor on this character. I must have been doing that kind of pure build, but I switched to even less. Yeah, 55, 56, 51, 57, yeah. Okay, well, we have some options here. Oh, that's right. That's right. These gloves. Oh, yeah. So these aren't my gloves. So before, these are plus 15 attack power mech spec gloves. And these were borrowed to me by, I can't even remember who exactly it was. Was it UXF? I can't remember. But anyway, they were borrowed to me. This was before the Soulbound update happened. And then the Soulbound update happened, and they became Soulbound to me. So I feel really bad about that. But they are now mine permanently. Yeah, totally forgot about that before the Soulbound update hit. So yeah, feel like a little bit of an asshole on that one. Make sure I use your outfit scrolls. NPCs might be gone tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good point. So we've got level 65 bracelets. And we've got level... Wait, since when do bracelets have absorption? That's new. I'm pretty sure bracelets didn't have absorption previously. Is this the best I'm gonna... I also have a plus 12 Inferno shield. Dude, where... Oh, you know what? I think I know where the plus 12 Inferno shield and the Highlander armor came from. That came from my other mech. My high-level mech. Yeah, I think that was his old gear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's... And I must have transferred him over here, so... I guess I was preparing to play this character for a while, and then I, well, just quit. I think we'll use this armor. think we'll use that armor, even though it's pikeman spec. But, I mean, it's plus 11. So it has so many stat points. I mean, honestly, it doesn't have that many more stat points than my mech spec Phoenix armor. It's only got... I mean, actually, wait a minute, it's worse. Yeah, it is actually worse. Because with the spec bonus, yeah, it's actually worse. Even though it's a lower level armor. And it's not aged plus 11. Interesting. Okay, so we have a shield. But that shield isn't aged or anything. Everything else we have has mixes for the most part, except for the boots. Can we find better boots that I don't have to mix anything for? No, those are all too low level. That's 105. Oh, those are good. Oh, Jesus Christ. These boots are Bellum mixed. Yeah, this definitely came off my old mech. Okay. So we might have to do a power mech build. We might just have to live with the shield not being anything. And then I guess for we'll need a single target weapon. I guess we'll take Justice Hammer for that. Even though it's pretty low level compared to everything else. Okay. Let's drop some stuff off in here before we go. You can go in here. Here, you come over. Can I fit more shit in here? Why won't it let me... Oh, because of that stupid inventory bug. Okay. Okay, that should be about that. Let's go reset some stats, shall we? Reset agility. Just reset agility for now. Actually, did I just reset everything? Yeah, we'll just do agility for now. Okay, we need minimum 220 strength. Okay. We need 128 agility. Man, 128. Yeah, I guess that one's just so much higher level than the other ones. Am I at weight? Yeah, I'm at weight now. Wait, what? Oh, I did talent. Fuck. Okay, 128. And then talent I need 93. Okay. Good. I have the weight. So we can start putting stuff on. Okay. We got the hammer. Now, what do we want to do next? What, are these mech spec too? The R108. You know, we can NPC those. I think I already decided I was going to NPC those. Level 108s, common or uncommons. Yeah, those are not worth holding on to. We'll get better as soon as we get into that map. Now, the question is... Oh, that's Season 10 warehouse. Regular warehouse. There we go. I'm back. Back for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. You've missed... I did Fury for the first time in years. And now I am redoing my mech with a different build. I did King Fury. The thing that I usually despise. I have an affixed stone? Interesting. Let's see. What do we have for jewelry? Those are two interesting pieces of jewelry. What else we got? That's an interesting piece of jewelry. What about stones? All right, we have a Celesto. That could work. Or Sheltums, I should say. What level Sheltum can I use at? Or what's the highest Sheltum I can use at this point? I might do a high spirit build. Let's check out the... Well, I guess let's check out the Atlanta. Oh dear God. I wish there was some way of filtering this information. Mech. Show me mech. Atlanta. Atlanta. Auto sort feature, yeah, anything like that would be very convenient. Oh good, I do have a mech spec. I think we'll take that. Dude, they add so many stat points. Sheltums. Holy shit. Okay, so we'll use you. And then the only thing we're missing is an amulet. We got one here. Oh, sorry. No, we have an amulet. What am I saying? We've got this amulet. But this is another option. What other options do we have? Oh, I can use the Inferno, right? Yeah, level 92. Okay, good. Anything else in here? Not here. That mech spec? Nope, that is not mech spec. Okay. So between this and this, defense, attack rating, HP. Oh my God, this one adds so many more stats. Wait, why does this one add so many more stats? Wait a minute, what? This is a level 80, it adds 40 HP. This is a level 65, it adds 94 HP. And the MP regen is... Okay, I must have glitched items. I must just have glitched items. Which happens when big updates happen to the game, and then those updates... They try to update every single old item in the game with that update, but sometimes it gets missed. And I'm guessing that item got missed. Why it gets missed, I don't know. Pristontale buggy ass code. Okay, well, cool. So we have to use that. So we're going up to 87 spirit. We're definitely going to be able to get better rings and stuff, but this is how we're going to start things. Okay. Next thing we need to worry about is... what the hell are we even doing for a build? I put spirit down. I did a relatively high agility. Are we doing power mech or are we doing spark mech? I'm tempted to just say power mech for now. I'm tempted to just say power mech. Reset all skills. All skills resetted. All my uniques have their old stat ranges, but they managed to remove the special unique stat from all of them. That sucks. The worst of both worlds. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta fill my water. Emptied it. I'll be right back. 1 second. I think my dog really hates when I stream these longer streams. I think she's getting really bored behind me. So mine are way better than anything that is sold to... Oh, interesting. So they nerfed... They got nerfed? The uniques got nerfed? They're still so fucking overpowered right now. That's crazy that to me that they used to be more powerful. Okay, skills. We're back to skills. Alright. Start by just picking up everything. Oh, okay. What are we doing? Oh, I'm not going to be able to have level 10 electric overload anymore. Damn. Oh, I hate that they upped it. They changed it so skills have 5 level gaps between them. Oh, I really dislike that update. It means now I can't have max electric overload until level 120. Ugh. I don't like that change. I kind of get why, because it means you can't unlock the highest skill until you're level 120, but... Bleh. I dislike it. Okay, what build are we doing? No matter what, we're taking max level mech weapon mastery. That will be any build. Power mech build. Focused on using impulsion with a power mech build. Spark sucks now, right? Spark's max is 185% plus 80 on a radius of 150. That feels incredibly weak. Then again, impulsion 110%. Radius 160. Radius 150. Man, radius on impulsion is only 150? Or 160? Isn't that super low? What am I missing here about current mech? Alright, well, we're gonna try Spark build, I guess. So, maximize. I guess we have to rotate in that stupid primal skill, huh? In order to be as effective as possible. I don't want to. Alright, well, we're maxing Spark. Because we're gonna do Spark. I guess we have to go between Spark and Prime and Mech Bomb. So does that mean we just take Max Mech Bomb? There isn't a chain between... Okay, there's a Spark chain with Spark Shield, but there isn't a chain with Extreme Shield. That's still not a thing, so nothing to think about there. Yeah. I guess we just go Max Mech Bomb. And then we'll just put the last 3 into Compulsion. Does putting it in here, what does that do for Compulsion? It does lower the cooldown. That's what I was wondering. So yeah, I think just Compulsion. Oh no, we need a single target, don't we? So probably want to put points into Grand Smash, because yeah, we're completely lacking a single target capability. So we'll put all the rest into Grand Smash. Okay. Now, tier 4. We'll take Mag Sphere. Take Spark Shield. Take Metal Golem. Take as high a level of Electric Overload as we can get, which is 7. Then we are doing a Spark-based build, so we could do Spark Shield. The problem is I don't plan on using my one-hander all that often because I have a pretty low-level one-handed weapon right now. In fact, what is my damage totals? I mean, yeah, my damage, I lose 150 damage switching to my one-handed right now, so that's pretty bad. How good does Mag Sphere get with leveling? So we got, can we max this out? We can't max it out. We can only get it to level 9. Oh, shoot. I wish we could get it to level 10, because then it would actually kind of be worth it. Because then that attack, it literally does double damage when it gets maxed out. So I don't care about Metal Golem. Let's see. Attack power is now equal to damage times skill rank. That's interesting. So it's completely based off your own capabilities now. That's interesting. I still feel like that's weak, because the re-attack time on Metal Golem is quite low. So if it's doing your damage, it's really not doing that high a DPS. And it's single target. So it's really not that good. And the complexity... Also, Golem is just a terrible idea with any kind of Spark-based build if you're depending on getting hit. So I think we're going to put all the rest into Spark Shield, even though I'm not really going to be using Spark Shield all that much. And then we just have 5 stat points lying around, so I guess we'll just take... We'll just throw them into Mag Sphere, and then as we level up further, we'll probably be reducing what we have in Mag Sphere and switching that into Spark Shield and Electric Overload. So, okay, we have a build. Now let's get everything sorted. Maximize needs to be on 1. Spark needs to be on... Let's see. Why is this not working? Those my... Second, I gotta load up something. Oh, my poor little puppy. Yeah, she's not. She doesn't like this streaming thing. F7 and F8. Oh, okay, that's where I put F7 and F8. Okay. We're gonna put Spark on F. How do I fucking do this? Oh, I really don't like primal skills, man. I really don't. I mean, they're cool. They're just... I gotta think about how I want to do this now. Actually, we're gonna put you on F4. We're gonna put you on F5, you on F6. Put you overload on F1. And then I guess we just do Spark on F2. Oh, sorry. Spark on F2 first. And then... Okay, so we're going to do the same kind of thing we're doing on the Atlanta where... Oh, shit. Four, F5, F6. 4, F5. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Maybe I switch this around a little bit. We'll do U on F1, U on F2, then U on F3. Okay, so I can switch between my two primary attacks. Electric Overload is on 3. Buffs are on 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. Now, final stat points. We've got 150 extra stat points to deal with. We are at 1583. 1583 health, 3000 defense, 600 abs. I have no idea how to judge that amount of abs and defense anymore in the game's current state. So the only way we're going to know whether or not we need to pump health, which unlikely that we're going to pump health because pumping health is so not worth it nowadays. To be fair, it was even not worth it when I was working on the development side of things. I absolutely hated health. So it's nothing new that it's worthless. Oh yeah, because I... Okay, I want to switch that then. I want you to be F5 and I want you to be F6. Okay. I want you to be F2 and I want you to be F1. Okay. That really didn't seem to do that much damage. Brazil! How's it going? Wow? How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good almost New Year's. Oh, I probably should have picked up Moko or something. Whatever. We're going to be going back to town. I'm only coming out here to just do a little bit of a test run here. See how this build... I literally have no clue what this build is going to be like right now. Okay. Okay, all the reds seem to be taken. I want to go for a red. Didn't Claus you had defense when you used to work at the game, unlike the black it is? No, I thought I pushed for the block rating ad. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that was a change I wanted. Because I wanted them to be the goal was that I wanted them to be the tank weapon. Okay, you know, this hits pretty decent. Thank you. Yeah, Happy New Year to you as well. If I didn't... Actually, I think I just said that. Anyway, well, Happy New Year also again. And thank you for the kind words. Oh, this seems doable. Oh, that's right. I remember that Berberin increased the range that Spark can be cast from. Oh, I love that change so much. This actually feels fine. Caster Mech. I love Caster Mech. Okay, I need to be really attentive to make sure that I'm casting Primal Bomb. 4 coins. Yeah, see, that's exactly why I'm not buying that legendary Injustice Talent. I would not spend real money on that. Alright, this actually, this, you know, it's not as good as the Atlanta, but this kinda works. Kinda slaps. Let's go. Oh, and I haven't even maxed out my damage. Okay, I'm not taking that much damage, so we're just gonna pump pure strength. There we go. We're not taking enough damage that I'm concerned. So let's go take a double yellow and see how it goes. I think in the original game, Claws added defense. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm right. Come to me, buddies. Oh yeah, this is hitting. This is hitting good. This is totally viable. Holy shit. Just gotta get into the habit of swapping skills with the Primal. I mean, I'm taking hits. I'm definitely taking hits. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to get used to this. I'm not used to having to rotate in another skill during spark spam. Fortunately, it seems that the attack... Is the attack range the same? No, it doesn't give a range, does it? Okay. Well, they appear to be pretty close, so... Yeah, need a little bit of practice here. What's funny is that I'm less tanky than my Atlanta. I mean, I guess I'm not using a shield and my Atlanta uses a shield, but it's funny that historically the tank class is less tanky than the ranged class. Oh yeah, I mean these damage numbers are beautiful. This is wonderful. You didn't break Spark Mech, Verb. Bravo. I thought for sure you broke Spark Mech. How are we with Spark Shield single-handed approach? Let's try it. Let's hop into the... Oh, I just realized one skill I don't have is Compulsion. Oh, well. I mean, damage numbers are still... okay, yeah, I mean, they're noticeably lower. Is Zeton getting hit? Yeah, Zeton's getting hit. God. When that electric overload hits and you're just spamming skills. Oh, I love it. I love electric overload. I think it just fits in with the game well. It fits in with the style of fighter that a mech is, right? It makes more sense than poison resistance, what the original skill was that it replaced. Why would mechs be poison resistant? I mean, A, the resistance skills are stupid to begin with, but B, why would mech be... wouldn't it be electricity or electric resistant? Wouldn't that make more sense? No, we're gonna pick poison. Oh no, it's doing that glitch. When you start having such a high attack speed with electric overload that the in between your sparks you will occasionally slam your hammer against the monster. I remember that bug. As long as you keep your distance, it doesn't happen. Alright, is it worth it to even... I have to check here. Is it worth it to... Like, how much damage... I have to check here. How much damage does this do? 7k, 6... Okay, yeah, it's worth it to rotate that in. It's relatively easy to rotate it in if you set up your skills in a way. I will admit, this new primal skill thing has got me assigning keys in ways that I've never assigned before. I've never used the F keys to assign my left click before, but I'm finding this to be pretty useful on both Atlanta and Mech. So I can easily swap my left click. Did I pick up a quest? I do have a solo queue, but yeah, let's get more set up. This is the solo queue for ET. Yeah, okay. Now that we're like good to go, let's get set up. Oh, we have 1 hour to go. We got 1 hour to go till the New Year's. Well, the New Year's for Brazil, not for me, but New Year's nonetheless. We don't need either of those. Oh, yeah, I can't just face tank everything on this character, can I? Quests. We do have Goblin Shaman. Okay, cool. Come on, monsters. Join the fight. Alright, getting used to this. I'm slowly picking up the gameplay loop here. It's just you have multiple things. Yeah, that's one of the problems with Electric Overload. It can be the mana requirements on the skill you're using kind of defeating its purpose a little bit. Come on, get out of there. I am not very tanky. Oh, wow. Holy shit. We got 3 souls. We even got a rare soul. So what's the difference with a rare soul? Does that, like, give you more when you use it? Come on, get together, guys. Get together, get together. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. Why is it not? There we go. I wish, you know, it is kind of annoying in the game that you have to cast a skill by clicking. Because that does get kind of annoying with Electric Overload, but I mean, that's just the nature of how the skills work in the game. That, I will admit, does feel a little awkward. But there's really no way around it, unfortunately. Not without some pretty drastic changes to the game. Dude, this rips through mobs. It's funny, with every character I play, the more I'm like, oh, this character's really good. Oh, this character's even better. Oh, this one's even better. Let's see. So I think you cast... I'm trying to think of what my order of operation here is. And I think you want to cast the primal skill, cast Mech Bomb, or... yeah, cast Mech Bomb, activate EO, spam Spark, I think is what you want to do as your rotation. And then when it runs out, lure them back up and repeat the process. Okay, so cast you, cast you, cast you. You just throw sparks so quickly. Just looks so comical. Alright, we need to start swapping this character over to using brands instead of mystics. So let's spam pick up stuff so we can get our stuff swapped over. Okay. Alright, so switch to that, attack with that, use that, spam that. And then run away. Past that. Okay, swap back to this. Past, go. Solo queue done. How many more golems or goblin shamans? We need 7 more. Okay, so you. It definitely feels like the most of the classes I've played so far, the most complicated, trying to get the order of things and maintain things. I definitely see it. It's definitely something that would get pretty easy with time, but in these initial using, I can feel that my efficiency is very, very bad right now. I'm having to think a lot about what I do instead of it just being instinct. What do we got there? Some rare? Okay, so click you, back, you, go. Damn it, I got too close. Healing Bird putting in some work. For whatever reason, I think the Healing Bird's heal is dependent on your attack speed. So it like does double. It does like way more healing for mechs. Wow, I am getting wrecked right now. see. I have, okay, good. I was like, I have Resurrect Scrolls on this character, right? Because I can see myself dying. I mean, I'm probably, yeah. I mean, a lot of my weakness is coming from my gear. My gear is just not that great. I could get a lot more defense. Okay, let's pick up these. I could get a lot more defense and a lot more absorption if I was, if I was rocking some proper gear, maybe some better mixes, some better ages, or higher ages. Jesus. God, these fuckers, stop stunning me. These Hests, man. Jesus. I am getting my ass handed to me right now. It's these Hests. Do they have high electric resistance? Man, it just feels like I'm not doing any damage to them. Alright, Goblin Shaman's done. Let's go turn that in. Bam, pick up everything. Try to make our conversion over to... Alright, let's get this quest turned in. How much time we got? We got 45 minutes to go. I need to add a way to be able to turn the volume up on the music. I don't have a system for that yet. Gotta turn up the Ricardin theme song. Next spec, Dragon Bone. We don't need that. Don't need you. We don't need you. I guess we'll use some of these souls, huh? Okay, so yeah, when you get the higher rarity ones, they do count as more. Okay. Okay. Level 95 gloves. Oh man, I mean, they're better. They just don't have the add 15 attack power that these gloves have. They do add a considerable amount more absorption. I mean, let's not invest in level 95 gear. That would be stupid. We need to wait and invest in higher gear than that. All right, we're dropping every single mystic. Why do I have medium life, medium mana, and medium stamina on this character? Why do I have a magic amulet? What's the fuck? Yeah, we're dropping 200 mystic mana. Normally that would feel weird, but mana drops way too often for me to care anymore. I have Sparkies on this character. I must have been doing aging on this character or something. Okay, so we don't reach you anymore. We don't need you anymore. And we don't need you anymore. Let's grab 100 health pots. Grab 100 stamina. And let's fill the remainder with... There we go. Okay, we are officially converted over to Grands. Everything else should be good. Yup. Okay. And we got the quest, right? Yep, Undead Medbull. We've killed one so far. Oh, I gotta figure out, what am I doing for a boss? So we've got 2 hours and 12 minutes for this boss. This boss is in an hour and 12 minutes. I think Moko's up in 12 minutes. Good, we have a timer for 10 minutes already, so... Let me go double check that though for sure, that Moko is in 12 minutes. Yep, 12 minutes. Okay, cool. Let me go back to town. We'll pick up a Moko quest. I need more cores. Are the trees going to be gone tomorrow? You're going to love Wartail. Oh, I'm not going to love Wartail. I actually really dislike Wartail. All right, let's head out to let's head back out. Oh, we got solo queue to turn in. T2, let's go. I suppose my shield, I don't have any mixes or ages or anything on my shield at this point. What level am I exactly? So I am 102, so investing in 102 gear isn't the worst idea. Don't want to accidentally lure on that guy. Jesus Christ, I can hold 1900 on this character right now. Do I have a pet? Yeah, I do have a pet. Okay, well that explains a little bit of that. Where even is my pet? Oh yeah, my Flygon, Flame Fists. I forgot about Flame Fists. Yeah, when I first came back to Pristontale, this was 4 years ago now. I went on the, I don't know, that one website that lifts off private servers, and there was, number 1 was Wartail, and number 2 was Pristontale EU. I downloaded both of them. I logged on the Wartail. I lasted about 10 minutes. I hated every bit of it. This was exactly what I hate about Pristontale private servers. Was what Wartail had become. Logged on to Pristontale EU, I was like, oh my god, this is exactly what I've always wanted in a private server. I had no idea that a private server could do things like exactly how I wanted it to be. First fighter to reach fusion level 145. I love Pristontale. Good old PT. Game I've been playing for on and off for 20 years now. This will be, in 2025, will be 20 years for me, which is just crazy. Okay, we don't have too long to fight here. We've got 6 minutes until Moko spawns. So we will... Oh, come on. God, I'm fumbling. I don't know the button presses I'm doing right now. Priston is the culture here. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of Brazilian players. That is for sure. It is not a culture here in the USA, let me tell you. I think I've met a grand total of about 4 other Pristontale players from this country. I need to make sure that I catch my timer before it goes off, because it's super fucking loud. I really hope that doesn't come through on the stream. I don't think it will, but Milan is, wow, so the fighter and assassin both hit 145 at the exact same moment. That's interesting. Button? I'll take that button. Well, now, I don't know if I'm going to be spending more time on the Atlanta or spending more time on the mech. We'll just split between them. The Priestess is probably going to be forgotten at this point. Priestess is good for those days when you just kind of want to shut off your brain a little bit and play. Okay, we can do like this lure and then we gotta go to Moko. I don't have single target skills again, do I? I've got like a couple levels on Grand Smash. God damn it. Oh, what are you doing? Don't run off. Okay. We got a minute on the clock. Well, we got 3 minutes, I guess, till boss time, so we can wait a little bit longer. Time we got left. We got 11:28. We got a half hour to go. I need to get. I need to buy fireworks. Okay, we got 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Let's start packing up and heading out to Moko. Alright, just double check. Do I have the quest? I do have the quest. Good, good, good. Hang out? The boss is spawn. Okay, so I'm gonna need... how are we gonna do this? I don't have a hotkey for... Guess we'll put it on F8. Because we're gonna need to swap between... Primal and Grand Smash. Isn't it great that we don't have to train skills anymore? Is that not the greatest single update ever? Because when I first started on Pristontale EU, we still had to train skills. And there was skill training stones that would drop from Ice 2. And you would farm those. And so anytime you wanted to do any kind of work on your character, you had needed to make sure you had skill training stones. And it was just so annoying. I mean, I know training is like a classic thing for Pristontale, but man, it's nice not to have to do it anymore. There are some quality of life changes that are really good. I mean, you remember the old game? Like, I remember one of the things I would do is in Nabisco and Battlefield of the Ancients, I would lure an archer over to the line between Battlefield and Nabisco. I would sit on the Nob side, the archer would sit on the Battlefield side, and then I would shoot at it. And I couldn't deal damage to it since I was in another map, but it would still use the skill. And so that's how I would train my skills on my archer. Just ridiculous. Epic song time. Woo! Moko hits. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, I am paper. Tank mech is dope. I've never been a big fan of tanking on mech. That's like the one style of mech that I don't play. I play auto mech, I play power mech, I play spark mech like I have right now. But tank mech, I never play tank mech. I just like dealing damage too much. That's always the... Oh, whoa, 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 wait, hold up. Oh, Jesus. That's just always the style of character I play in any game. Jesus. Be very embarrassing to die here to Moko. I have got to upgrade my gear. Look, I don't like tanking, but I also don't like being paper. Alright. Moko done. I did something like that back in Burning Crusade, as WoW still had weapon skills back then. Shadow Mofel used to be an unkillable mob that you could attack. Did deal damage too, but it give you weapon skill. Awesome. Awesome. Yup, that's what you gotta do sometimes. Moko boots? We get the boots? Maybe? Next drop? Boots? Wow, I rolled a 19. Go me. Woohoo. Oh, followed by a 23. Fuck you too, game. Jesus. 19 and a 23. I better see the Moko boots next, and I better see a 90 roll for me. Or a 900 roll for me. Nope, 391. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get anything. Nope, that's it. Do I even have anything at my mailbox? Nope. Nothing. Alright, how much time we got? We got 25 minutes. Oh, let me... Speaking of mailbox, we gotta prep for the, we gotta prep for the New Year's. Alright, we'll get some fireworks for the New Year's. I think I know where we're gonna go to celebrate the New Year's. Do I have a oh good, I have a second timer on my clock. Good, we'll be able to properly count down. Alright, anybody here? We got 2 people over in the corner. Yeah, I suppose I could be... I didn't really think about that, but because I have so many characters that are so close in level, I could just be, like, partying them and having them leech off of me. Yeah, I don't really feel like being that hardcore right now. Definitely something I could do, though. Okay, I need to set a timer for myself so I don't forget about New Year's. So we're going to set a 20-minute timer. And hopefully I don't die right now. Okay. Cool, that'll give us 3 minutes to get set up for the New Year's. Come to me. I want to kill you. Yeah, if I'm gonna want to play this mech more, I'm gonna need to spend some time, maybe do it off stream, figuring out how to increase my defense a bit, whether that's gonna be aging. Wait, what? At what level can you start breaking items in aging now? Did that get changed at all, I wonder? I heard that there was an aging update in Season 8. I just don't know exactly what got updated during the aging update. Okay. Well, that's definitely better than before, if that's the case. Busto. Shut up. +9, success rate 58, double chance, broken chance 8. Okay, so it can still break on +9. Okay, well that's a little bit better than it used to be. Right? No. That's no different than it used to be, right? God, I don't remember anymore. My memory for Pristontale is going. I don't recall when the break chance used to start. Oh boy, we got goblin shamans all over the place here. I wonder if the website values are still listed in that really, really confusing to understand way that they used to be listed in. I'm guessing not if it says broken chance, just straight up 8%. One of the former developers, Iron, or I don't think he does development work on the game anymore. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in ages. He's a great programmer, absolutely great programmer, but he was a little lacking on his ability to like reflect numbers back to the user in a way that made sense, and the way he had listed off the values were so confusing to people. There was so many times I had to explain what the actual like percentages on the website actually meant, because you would like add up the percentages and they would be over 100%. It was like, well, this doesn't make any sense. How could the percent chance of things happening? But no, the way it happen was like if it does get this state, then this percentage applies. It was very confusing for people. And I do not blame them. Ooh, Mirage. Take a Mirage. I've definitely got the Sheltums for aging. Oh, the last few days, I've sure collected a lot. That was the biggest waste of an electric overload ever. Cast that with like 3 small HP mobs remaining. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes what makes the most sense in code is not what makes the most sense in, like, relaying it back to the user, so you have to adjust things accordingly. That happens a lot. This is why that's why you don't have math people do 2 tips. Well, funny you say that, because I was the math person on the team. The aging related stuff, that was done before my time. But I was for the years I was on the team, I was the math person. But I was the math person and I was also the user interface person, so I guess I have enough of an understanding of both that hopefully I didn't make things confusing. Because let me tell you, there was a lot of fucking math required to make the rarity update happen. The rarity update took literally programming an entire other program to make the drop rate tables for the game. I didn't write that program initially. That program was initially wrote by Iron, but I had to modify the hell out of it in order for it to support the rarity system and that update, and that was complicated. I joke. So when it came to the rarity update, I had to do so much math for it that I found out that you can actually reach a point with Google Sheets where it overloads the Google Sheet, and like performing any calculation takes like minutes. And I reached that point with the rarity update. I had this Google Sheet doing so much work that anytime I changed one value, it was like there'd be a loading bar in the upper corner and it would just slowly fill up. It got bad. I wonder if I still have that spreadsheet lying around. I'm sure I do. All right, we got 13 minutes to go. I am just drinking stamina pots. I'm gonna pick up as much stamina as I can find on the ground right now. I would love to show those old rarity update, or the rarity update spreadsheets on stream. I don't know if I should do that. The drop rates information is pretty valuable information, because it would be a really valuable piece of information for other servers to get a hold of, because setting up drop tables can be such a pain in the ass if you want to do it well. Which is why most servers don't do it well. They're just like, fuck it, we'll just drop a ton of things. I mean, to be fair, the game is actually... there's a lot of things that drop these days, but it's not as bad as some servers. I'm looking at you, Wartail. Yeah, I don't think I will, but I would love to do it. I would love to go over that stuff. Do like a developer deep dive into how X thing was made. That would be super fun for me. I could probably do it if I just erased all the numbers. But even then, it would just be explaining the process to other servers, and that's probably not a good idea either. If only the private server world wasn't so terrible. Oh yeah, exactly. That is 100% how I feel about those servers. When I played my first ever like private server that was the kind of servers that I hate, I had such a blast for like the first 2 days. And then it hit day 3 and I'm like, this sucks. Everything is being given to me instantly. I feel like I'm not working towards anything. My levels are just skyrocketing. Yeah, I just started hating it instantly. It's like cheating in a video game. It's really fun for like the first, 10 minutes or so. And then you realize, like, oh, if you're going to cheat in the game, you're just basically removed what makes it fun. And then you just lose interest in it. Like, a game that I cheat in. So I'll never cheat in a multiplayer game, because that's just terrible. But I will cheat in Borderlands games. For whatever reason, I've always felt it acceptable to cheat in Borderlands games, because like once I've played through the entire game, done all the content, I just wanna destroy things. I just want to be ridiculous, because I'm already done with the game. I'm never gonna come back to it probably. I just want to have a ridiculous character. So I'll load up Cheat Engine and I'll give myself like infinite golden keys so I can like unlock higher gear and stuff. And it's fun. I do enjoy that for like a day. But then after that, I'm like, okay, I'm done. Yeah, these Hests are stunning me. Man, they stun a lot. I like to grind the Borderlands games, to be honest. I get a little bored with grinding Borderlands games. I can only fight the same boss so many times. I did a little bit of grinding in Borderlands 3. Got some decent gear, but yeah, I couldn't keep it going. My grinding game is Destiny. That's still the game I've played more than anything. I think I have... On Steam for Destiny, I think I have close to, like, 2,500 hours or something like that. And that's not even all the hours I have in Destiny 2. Because the game used to not be on Steam. And I have at least 1,500 hours from it not being on Steam. So yeah, I'm at about 4,000 hours probably in D2 alone. That's where I go when I just want to chill. Something I can jump into and do for a while and just feel ready to go play something. Yeah, I get that. I get that feeling for sure. To me, like I said, to me that's Destiny. Something I can just hop into. Oh yeah, D2 is still Diablo 2. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. When you're around the Destiny community a lot, like I've been, you don't even think about Diablo 2 anymore as being D2. All right, we got 6 minutes. 6 minutes to go. It's so funny that Mech Bomb of all skills is like this ultimate damage dealing skill. Well, isn't it normally like the first skill that Mech learns? I just love how some things have been swapped around like that. You get Impulsion in tier 1, right? Yeah. Formerly a tier 6 skill, like a very special skill. Now it's like, you're just like run-of-the-mill standard AoE skill. I gotta admit, I don't really like Mech Bomb. I've never liked the skill. I'll use it, but I wish it could be replaced with something more interesting. Alright, we're finished with the quest here, so let's go turn that in. Then we're gonna head down to Rick for the last couple minutes leading into the new year. Kind of the new year. Not for me, but almost the new year for me. Fusion up. Let's go back to Rick Harton. Was fun leveling a new mech with Mech Bomb Sam as AoE. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, but I mean, at least you have Impulsion. So, I mean, you do have a good AoE skill at low level. Destructive Fusionist Staff was found in Galubia Valley. Okay, so that can drop an ice wall. Oh, fucking hate this timer. It's so loud. Jesus Christ. Every time it goes off. Oh my god, it just makes me jump. I've got to make sure I turn that thing off when I'm not using it. Okay, we got 2.5 minutes to go. Flash cam reset. Anything else we need to do before we head over there? Here's where we're gonna go for the new year. We're gonna go in the most scenic spot. On the bridge. On the bridge in Riccarton. And see which direction do we want to face. We'll face this way. On the bridge in Riccarton. We'll get our fireworks ready. Oh! My game just crashed. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, we're switching characters. I still have the stuff on this character. Let's go! Jesus. Am I gone? Yeah, I'm just gone. That's so funny. Alright. Are we good now? Yep, the client has crashed. Good thing I had a backup character ready to go with fireworks and everything. One minute. One minute till 2025. Kind of. For anybody from Brazil watching, well, most of Brazil, not all of Brazil. I was looking at the time zones today in preparation for the stream. It seems like most of Brazil is on this time zone. Most of the places where most people live. But they do have another time zone. But in 15 seconds. And the final countdown begins. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! I hope everybody has a fantastic 2025. And that it goes well in every possible way. But Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you for joining me on this New Year's Eve stream of Pristontale grinding that we have done. It was a good time. But now, it is 9 p.m. for me, so I gotta prepare for my own New Year's now. And I am going to head out. So, thanks for coming by tonight, everybody. It was a fun stream as always. We learned some things. Learned about Spark Mech a little bit. Gained some levels. And had a good time. Exeth, nice to see you as always. Thank you, Exeth. And, yeah. Have a great new year, everybody. I will see you in I will see you in my 2025. You're already in 2025. I will see you then. Which might be tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to stream tomorrow. Might take the day off. Anyway, take care, everybody.